We'll have to watch that grapple ain't long.
Yeah, you sure enough get a tire now.
Yeah, I know it. Like 20 foot, ain't it?
Yeah, I think they went a little overboard on the extensions.
Yeah, yeah.
You'd be breaking your skidder down now and trying to get a drag for that big old grapple.
Yeah, we won't do that. We just got to put on pulpwood.
Yeah, 10-4. Welcome, welcome.
I'm about to break a 1-9. I'm about to break a 1-9 for me to check. Break a 1-9.
Welcome. Finally got our skidder back today, back going. Another day in the logwoods. Well, we just now got our skidder back going. I guess we're going to try to do some logging now. They had it back together this morning, but it had some kind of check valve that had got trash in it, so it wasn't working right. You'll be giving me a drag of wood up here in a minute. Maybe we get back to logging. Just got through loading the truck with some hardwood pulpwood. How's everybody doing in here this morning? Skidder is cleaning out my D-limber this morning, getting ready to start putting some wood in here. That's good. I already got 3 likes. I like that. Here in a few minutes, y'all get to see me start D-limbing some wood. As soon as the skidder gets me some wood up here. We're off to a slow start this morning. Slow start. But we'll get to going here in a minute. Got to get my D-limber cleaned out. That's our big skidder there. We've been using the John Deere Lady D 31. Yeah, we skidder man trying to get the skidder trying to get the set cleaned out so he can start feeding me some wood. What's up there, Angelica? How you doing this morning? Appreciate you there, Naveen. I probably ain't pronouncing that right. Here in a minute, y'all see me start de-limbing some wood. You need some coffee? Yeah, I need some coffee too. There's the big old machine that drags the wood to me. He's cleaning the set out now. All that debris that comes from the logs I delimb piles up right out there, and he has to move it every now and then. And that's what he's doing now. Here in a minute, though, he'll be dragging me some logs in here. Appreciate you there for subbing. I need all the subs I can get. Need all the likes I can get. I know I ain't doing nothing at the moment, but I'm about to start delimbing as soon as he gets the set cleaned out and get me some logs up here. You live in Belgium. Okay, well, howdy from Belgium. This is Arkansas here. South Arkansas is actually the location I'm in right now. Uh, me and my wife has a, me and my wife and my son has a homestead in Southwest Arkansas. That's where we do most of our lives on the weekend. Out there, we're usually running the sawmill. I got a little band sawmill at my homestead. Hey there, Charles. How you doing? We just now getting to going, Charles. They've been working on the skidder all morning. So now we finally got it going. Now I'm waiting on some logs. He'll give me some logs up here in a minute. It's a slow morning this morning. But it'll get better maybe. Yeah, I see him coming with me a little bit of wood there. Y'all, this is live logging right here.
Can't tell what I'm doing up here though with you.
10-4. this morning? It was pretty cool here in Arkansas this morning. When I left my house, it was like 32 degrees. Appreciate everybody for coming in here viewing my live. This is, I'm logging here in South Arkansas. Yeah, Charles, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. How you doing this morning, Charles? That machine that where my right straight in front of you out there is called the delimber. That's what cuts the limbs off. It's got knives out there. Cuts the limbs off, and then I got a topping saw that cuts the top out of the tree. Like that right there, see them knives? That's my ground saw. Y'all see the bark blade come down. See that yellow thing? That's called a ground saw. I hear you there, Charles, a few years ago, huh? Well, I guess I like my job. It ain't too bad. That's what I've done just about all my life. No, can't get your job here because we ain't hired right now, or my boss ain't hired, so no. But if you want to get a job in the logwoods, you just need to find a logger that's needing some help. Maybe they'll train you to do the job. Charles, my daddy was a logger, and his daddy was a logger, and I'm not sure what my daddy's daddy done. I'm not sure what he done back in the day. Never really thought to ask him actually. I'm sure he was probably a farmer or something. But I'm a third generation logger. So we've been, been logging. My family's been logging a long time. My daddy started back when they had horses and mules. They didn't have a lot of this, none of this equipment. They didn't have all this fancy technology like we got now. Logging has came a long ways from what it was a couple hundred years ago. He never got to run a delammer like this, but he did run skidders and loaders. But back when he was running skidder and loaders, they wasn't as nice as these we have now. They didn't have heat and air and all that stuff in them. There's a lot different. Yeah, Arkansas is a nice place to live, actually. A whole lot cheaper place to live than a lot of other states. Here in Arkansas, logging and farming is pretty big. Yeah, probably so. That's probably the main reason. A lot of these farmers or old farmers and stuff like that are dying out, going out of business, good, stuff like that. It's hard to have a business nowadays. Things like it ain't what it used to be. Everybody double tap that screen there. Give me a like here on this channel. Like and subscribe there. Need all the subscribers I can get. Hit that bell button and that way you'll know every time I go live. Me and my wife and son, we have a homestead in southwest Arkansas that on weekends we do live together. I got a little sawmill there, among other things we do. You never know what we might do a live about. Can't never tell about me. I liable to just, wake up one morning and say, hey, I'm gonna do a live about this. And you never know. People might like watching it, and they might not. Yeah, me and my wife and son is going to exotic petting zoo next weekend. And actually it's over there in southwest Arkansas, out in the middle of nowhere, but they just got they got kangaroos, llamas. They just got a llama in. Hey Fred, they got all kind of exotic animals, and it's really nice place. My wife can put the description up here. You know what the name of it is. Well, there, hey Fred, how you doing this morning? Glad to see you made it back in here again. Y'all, everybody Fred's are pretty regular. Shark, what is it? Were the two jellyfish talking about it? Hey, I told my wife, I said, I don't even remember the joke now, babe. I don't remember what the joke was. I don't doubt what it was. I ain't gonna mess it up. I have to wait till I remember it. Or I remember it. Well, I tell you what, Fred, it's cold here this morning. It was 32 degrees this morning here in Arkansas. Yeah, that's what it was. Well, I ain't got to tell it now. You done told it. Yeah, Fred, I'm going to have to dig out my winter clothes too because, you know, it gets a little cold here in Arkansas sometimes. Hey there, Corey. How you doing? Yeah, well, Corey, we finally got our big skidder back going, but they put the hydraulic lines and all back on it, but apparently it had got some trash in one of the relief piles, and it wasn't working. But they finally got it going, so we got our big skidder back going now. How you doing this morning there, Corey? There's no big skidder there. I hear you there, Corey. Well, it's 12 minutes after 10 here. Justin?
That John Deere still got the best stuff on the front a little bit.
Yeah, it's in.
No, they're backwards. That John Deere's joystick's backwards from a tire cat. Damn thing boom, that's the head boom on a Deere.
Yeah, here, Corey, at now, this time of year, it starts getting dark here about, I want to say, shoot, about 6:30 now. Yeah, the day's still early, young for me. I got a lot of daylight left. How's everybody doing this morning in here? Everybody hit that like button there. Double tap that screen. Give me a like there. I would much appreciate it. For people don't know, I'm in South Arkansas. This is where I'm logging at. I don't live in South Arkansas. I live in Southwest Arkansas. Not really. I think they make a pretty good machine. I think even in the newer ones, I think the cockpit where you work could be a little nicer. But you know how that is. As far as the machine itself, I mean, you can't get much tougher machine than the Tiger Cat. It does the job. It does the job it's made for very well. No, it don't have auto loop. Now that would be nice. That would be real nice. Now, the brand new Tiger Cats, I really don't know what all they have on them. Now, they may have something sort of like that. I don't really know about the newer machines. I'm talking about the ones they're making like right now. I'm sure they'll get to that one of these days, though. I really am. They can always improve a little bit on everything. Yeah, all of them can, not just Tiger Cat. Yeah, you know, as much as you have to give for this equipment, look like these the skidders and loaders would have that auto loop, but they don't. Would be nice though. It most definitely would be nice. Now you know, like John Deere and some of the cats, Caterpillar used to have the auto lube on them on their excavators. Not quite sure. Yeah, 10-4. No, I don't know why they won't do a logging equipment like that. I mean, you know they can do it. They can do it on excavators and other equipment. You know they can do that on the skidders, logging equipment. Well, the people just coming in here viewing. I'm in South Arkansas doing some logging here. This is called a delimber slash merchandiser. Yeah, that was a. Oh, I hear you there, Corey. Boy, you really listening, ain't you? Yeah, it was I was lighting up a cigarette there. everybody coming here viewing the live. A pack of I smoke Marlboro 100 Blacks, the red stripe, and if you buy 2 packs, you get them for about $6 a pack. Hey Corey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Corey. Hey, I really appreciate that. I really do. Hey, times are hard nowadays. For somebody just to give you a little bit of money, that's very generous. Very generous. Yeah, that's my first super on a live chat. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't know that. Appreciate that. Really do, Corey. You know, that's what I answer questions and talk to people. I enjoy talking to people. Actually, that's what I do best is talk. I didn't know if I was going to be able to talk when I started my YouTube, because you know it's different talking to people on here, because it's more like, well, it's live, you know what I'm saying? So figured I'd be a little bit more shy than what I am, but hey, I'm glad I started the channel, me and my wife, because we've met a lot of good people on there from all over the world, and have met a lot of people on here from Canada. Really nice folks. I will say this: Canada is it's some nice people live in Canada. Folks in Canada about like they are here in Arkansas. They're real friendly. I mean, they really are. Well, Corey, I don't even like hearing myself talk really, because I got such an accent, even for being in the South. I hate listening to myself talk.
Come on, I'm coming for his ass.
Yeah, 10-4.
Get it out wood pile. I know he got a big truck. David's already growing more rapidly than it has been, ain't it?
Yeah, 10-4.
That changer where you went from running 2 skidders to 1 skidder.
Do what, Coach?
I said when they come out and jump the skidder, that was the game changer where you went from having to run 2 skidders to just 1.
That's right.
I know that them old H's are tough and stout, but that there just needs turned up, needs some TLC.
That was my boss talking on TV. Kind of sick to my stomach today there, Corey. I'm kind of a little nauseous. And you know, here about 3 weeks ago when I had that surgery, on them blood veins in my throat, that's how I kind of started out.
Steven, you gonna try to deer hunt a little bit over at your land?
Yeah, me and Gage will probably do a little deer hunting over there.
Yeah, boy, y'all get you a bag of corn. So, you still got your cameras?
I don't even know what them. I do got one, but I never set it up. It's one of them you know see on your phone and everything, but I never even set it up.
Yeah, boy, I think your corn feeder's still over there, dear. That's the old stand, I think. I think I seen it the other day.
Yeah, it's still there.
I don't know if it's any good anymore, but it's been there for so long, but it's still laying over there. I seen it the other day.
Yeah, I ain't got to do much deer hunting the last 2 or 3 years. But what I was saying, Corey, is a couple days before I went in the hospital, here about 3 weeks ago, I started out feeling sick to my stomach. Didn't feel good this morning. I don't know, it might be a bad sign. I might need to go back and have the doctor check me up. Yeah. Hey, babe, glad you're back in here. I'm kind of sick to my stomach this morning. You know, I told you last night that I was kind of feeling sick to my stomach. I don't know. I might need to go back to the daggum doctor. Yeah, we really appreciate everybody on this channel that comes in here. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't feeling good today. Don't feel like something just ain't right. I don't know. I'm gonna try to tough it out here today. If I ain't feeling good tonight, I'll go. Might go into the merchant room and check me out. Last time I liked to wait too long. I lost a lot of blood. A lot of blood. Started not to even come to work today because I was feeling so bad this morning. But you know, I need the money, so you know how it is. You gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do. My wife tells me, well, if you're dead, you can't work. I understand that. Yeah, the Friday before I went into the hospital the next week, I was out on the job that Friday and I started getting sick to my stomach like now, real nausea, and I didn't know what it was really. And then about 3 days later, I was in the hospital. Went to the emergency room. They took me straight from the emergency room into surgery. That's how serious it was. I'm gonna try to make it the day out here. I don't know. Yeah, I know they're Valhalla. I just had surgery about 3 weeks ago. I have non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver, and my blood veins, they call them varicose veins, that runs down your throat. I had 4 of them that swelled up, started leaking blood. Well, I didn't know it, at the time. And I got sick. Ended up having to go to the emergency room, and they took me from the emergency room on into surgery. And they've been for 3 weeks. I was supposed to go back to the doctor in a month to let them check, see if I got any more that needs fixed. But I don't know. I ain't feeling real good today. Just kind of feeling weird. You know how that Friday before I went in the hospital out on my job here, I got real sick, dizzy, nausea, kind of like I'm feeling right now, starting to feel, and didn't know I was bleeding, inside. I think it was that next Monday. Friday I was feeling like this, then that following Monday, I believe it was, Monday or Tuesday, I ended up in the hospital. So I don't know. I'm gonna talk to my wife this evening. If I get to feeling any worse, I might go on and go to the emergency room tonight. I ain't sure don't want to get in the shape I was the last time, but I like to messed up. He said if I'd spent another night at the house, at 2 nights at the most, I would have never made it to the hospital. I've been drained dry blood. Yeah, I mean, I can't go now. I gotta work today. I gotta work, I can't let everybody down out here. So. No, I don't get paid quite enough. We don't. I guess all of us say we don't get paid enough. But some of the loggers down this part of the country pays a little bit better money. You don't get paid enough like I did that Friday before I went in the emergency room to sit out here. I was so sick that day, I didn't think I was going to make it. Couldn't eat nothing. But, I'm going to try to make it today. I get paid by the day. If I don't work, I don't get paid. So I got to stay out here and try to get another day paid. I'll be okay. If I get the feeling worse, my wife will make me go to the emergency room. She don't like to. I'm stubborn, I always wait to the last minute to go. Then I pay for it, later for not going when I should have went. I guess you call that hard-headed, stubborn or something. Yeah, I know. It's 10:49. Maybe I can make it 4 o'clock anyway. I'll see if I get to feeling better. I told my wife this morning before I left, I was kind of sick to my stomach this morning. And I was telling her that something, didn't seem right this morning. But I thought it just might be in my medicine I take. I take a lot of daggone medicine. If I take all my medicine, I take about 10 pills every morning. take bills for a little bit of everything. Hey there, Dirty Cucumber. How you doing today? Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. How you doing today? We've had a bad day out here this morning, trying to get our big skidder back going, and had a little trouble. Really appreciate that, Cucumber. Well, I'm not feeling too good this morning, Cucumber. I don't know if you was in here, but I just got, I had surgery about 3 weeks ago. I have non-alcoholic cirrhosis of the liver. It runs in my family. It's hereditary in my family. I had a sister to actually pass away 3 years ago from it, and I have it. And the varicose veins in my throat, they'll swell up and start leaking blood, and they will. If I don't get them fixed, they'll bust open, and then it's serious because they bust open, you can bleed to death. Just, don't take long. Well, they was just leaking here about 3 weeks ago. So they went in there and done surgery on them. And I'm supposed to go back in a month, and it's been about 3 weeks, so I'm supposed to go back in another week or so to let them look at the other one, make sure there ain't no more swelling and leaking. But I ain't feeling too good today. Kind of sick at my stomach, about like I was that Friday before I went to the hospital. Maybe it's just one of them things. You don't never know. Yeah, I know there, man. Valhalla. Well, when it gets bad enough, they will Cucumber, but you know how that is. Liver transplant, it takes a while. That's the reason why my sister had actually died, because she was waiting on the liver, but she never did get one. She never did get her liver, so I don't know, that's just one of them things. Probably a lot of people in line, I ain't got to that point yet where, they feel like I need a transplant. It eventually will, but, just kind of have to wait your turn on the transplants. They said that them blood veins in my throat will be a never-ending thing. I have to do that every so often. That's the reason why I need to be going to the doctor when they tell me to, so they can keep them checked out. You're right, Cucumber. Hey, God, I'm gonna tell you, God is the reason I'm still here. I truly believe that. I do believe in the one and only God, that's for sure. I believe medicine can treat you, but only God can save you. That's for sure. That is the truth, y'all. To be honest with you, that's the only reason I'm still here, because I guess God wasn't ready for me. You know, I've had 3 strokes before. I had 2 strokes in 1 week. That main artery going to my brain was 80% blocked. That's what caused my stroke. God was with me then. He saved my life. The doctors treated it afterwards, but he's the one that saved my life, not the doctors. I was out in the woods when I had the stroke. It happened while I was way out in the woods. You know, the doctors wasn't out there with me then. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna load a truck here, y'all. Might be a minute on getting back on the comment.
All right, just Tony.
Oh, I'm doing all right. How you doing?
Complain. We're going to decide the ground, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's something to be grateful for.
Sure, right? Maybe I am going by now. Time y'all about just right now. How long y'all been had it going?
Oh, shoot, I don't even know what time it was. Franklin finally got the computer going. I wasn't even looking at the clock.
Hey, man, she got it going.
I sure appreciate everybody that's in here this morning viewing my live. If it wasn't for people like y'all, I wouldn't even have a YouTube channel. Wouldn't get to talk to all you good people on here. I've met a lot of good people on here. A lot of good people. It's unbelievable that the good people still, you know, people think the good people ain't out there anymore, but they are. There's still good people out there. And I've learned in my life, as long as you treat people with the same respect that you want to be treated with, you know, you find a lot more good people. didn't know if I'd get any views in here. I've been doing a live every day. I figured people might have done got tired of seeing me do lives out here, but you know, I guess a lot of people like looking at this kind of stuff. And if that don't happen between now and Saturday, you know, I'll be back out at my place, my homestead, doing lives out there, you know, in case something happens. Maybe I get to feeling better, you know, maybe so. But if there's any way possible, I will be out there doing lives. I'll catch up on my comments here in a minute, y'all. I'm not ignoring y'all. I can't hardly read the comments and load this truck. I guess my wife is not in here at the moment. She is missing in action, I guess. Which she's at work too. She does get busy sometimes, so. I will get back to them comments as soon as I get him loaded. try to look at these comments. Okay. We're not allowed over anything over 85,000. Whether you know now, if you got a dang it, I make about $25 an hour here. This machine can be pretty loud. I hear you there, CJ. Yeah, I appreciate it there, Trapper. Yeah, these machines can be loud, that's for sure. But they ain't allowed as some of the old stuff was back in the day. I might have missed a comment. I'm not for sure. When I'm loading the truck, I just can't check the phone out as often as when I'm just delimbing. We got the old big skidder back running now. He keeps me a little bit busier than that little skidder. How's everybody doing in here today? Oh, who that is playing on the radio. I really appreciate everybody coming here and viewing my channel. I really do. I know people's got better things they could be doing than just viewing my channel, so I feel very lucky and fortunate because y'all choose to view my channel. I really do. When I first started this channel, boy, it took forever. I'm like, boy, we ain't never gonna get no views or enough views to do this and enough views to do that. And then I guess God seen fit that He wanted to see me start getting some more views. And all of a sudden, you know, I started getting more friends in here, more subscribers, and more views, and you know, I met so many good people on here. I truly have. I met good people all over the world, but for some reason or another, I have a lot of folks in here that live in Canada, which that is our, you know, right here beside us or above us. Kind of, it's you know, it's I guess they are sister country or a brother country or whatever you want to call it. Anyway, the point is, I'm trying to say is, I've met a lot of good people, Canadian people. Now I don't know if they was born Canadian, but they live in Canada and they're really good people. I think most of them I've met on here is actually, you know, were born in Canada. Now don't get me wrong, I've met good people all over the country, not just Canada, but I just seems like I have more folks from Canada in here, you know, as far as people I actually talk to that actually, you know, comments. And then I got a lot up from, you know, I got a few up from around, you know, Michigan and Oregon and up, you know, that part of the country. You know, I've actually met a couple of people from Canada back years ago when I was driving a truck we was up in West Virginia, and it come a big snowstorm up there, and the interstate was shut down, and all the truck drivers, they was truck drivers. They was a married couple that was driving team. I met them. We was there for 3 days, so I got to know them pretty good. And I'm gonna tell you what, they was really good folks, really good folks. And but yeah, I you know, I just wanted to point that out there. But I have a lot of friends on here from Canada and in the northern part of the United States, like Ohio and New York and stuff like that. Got a few friends from down south here, but most of the people that I mostly talk to is it's crazy, ain't it? That from northern part of the United States. Not everybody. I got a few people from down around Texas, Louisiana, but Louisiana and Texas and all them is surrounding states to Arkansas. Matter of fact, we played the LSU Tigers this weekend in football, and I do like the folks from Louisiana, don't get me wrong, but Saturday, the folks from Louisiana is going to be my enemies for 4 hours, in football, y'all. I don't want nobody to get hurt. I ain't talking about that kind of enemy. But anybody that's a sports fan knows what I'm talking about. Now, I do like folks from Louisiana, though. A lot of good people from down there, too. But yeah, every Saturday, there's a certain state that's going to be my enemy for at least 4 hours in the SEC. And I hope we beat them. I hope we beat LSU because we need to get that boot. Then when it comes to Missouri, we need to beat Missouri because that's the Battle Line Trophy. That's our rival. LSU's a rival. So I'm just talking sports here. And don't get me wrong, I'm not one of them fanatics that, I don't want nobody to get hurt in the game on either side. Because there's just a bunch of kids out there playing, having fun. But I think we got a chance to beat LSU, y'all. I do. I think we can beat them. I hope so. I hope we can anyway. We beat Tennessee week before last. We had a bye week this week. It's odd if you got injured players, but players kind of get rusty after they off a week, so I hope that don't affect us. All right, let me check the comments. Hey, yeah, look here, Corey. You're my buddy too, and I have met a few people from Ireland. I don't know if I've met anybody from Scotland. Let me ask you something, Corey. And I don't know. Do y'all have the same accent as the people from like the Scottish people? I mean, I really don't know. I've really never paid attention. I don't want to make you mad or nothing, but I just wondered, because you take Louisiana, you get South Louisiana, and they have a totally different accent than people in South Arkansas do. And I know y'all two different countries, but I was just wondering. I like the way the Irish, I like their accent. Like I said, I've met good people all over the world in here. I was just saying, it seems like I got more from Canada than I do anywhere else. Okay, well, right here in Arkansas, we have different dialogues too, everybody don't sound the same here in Arkansas. That's for sure. Now, I wasn't trying to offend you there, Corey. I know you good people over there too. It's good people everywhere. That was the point I was trying to make. There's just good people everywhere in the world. And you know, you wouldn't meet them people. I mean, I know people say the internet's evil, but look at the people I have met and talked to in here. I would never meet any other way, you know. I never would get to talk to. I would have never, you know, met you. You know, I'm just. It's good. It's a good thing to have in a lot of ways. I guess the internet is evil in some ways. Oh, there's my wife. She finally decided to get in here. Would I still love you if you were 600 pounds? Well, let me see. Yes. Now I'd have to take a double dose of love juice because you'd be a lot more to love. But yeah, I still love you. It ain't the weight or the looks of a person that you should love. Anyway, it's the person itself. It is the person that you love. Not the, now don't get me wrong, ain't nothing wrong with small women, and ain't nothing wrong with beautiful women. But if you love them for only two reasons, you're loving them for the wrong reasons. Would I help you? Oh, no, I don't know. I'd probably have to hire somebody. Just be honest with you. Y'all, my wife is just messing with me today. She watches a lot of reality TV. Okay, well, you know, you have to watch what you ask people nowadays, because, you know, you ask people if they sound like somebody from, you know, another place, they get offended like, no, well, I don't sound like them people. Well, I mean, you don't know until you ask, you know what I'm saying? But I do love the Scottish accent, I really do. I hate my accent. Good afternoon, crazy. Yeah, Conor McGregor is he's a pretty bad man there now. He is a pretty bad dude. Sure is. I wouldn't want to get tangled up with him. How you doing today, crazy? Would I eat a guinea pig? Well, now see that's I'm not saying I wouldn't, because if I was out in the wilderness and didn't have nothing else to eat, I mean, honestly, I'd eat a rat if I had to stay alive. But now, am I going to go to the grocery store or the pet store and buy a guinea pig just to eat? No, I'm not going to do that. But I understand there's some countries that eat guinea pigs. And that's okay. That is their custom. I mean, that's not our custom to eat guinea pigs. Every country has its own customs of the kind of food they eat. I mean, we eat squirrels here in the United States. If you're in the South, you do. So, you know, I bet my share of squirrel. And it's pretty good meat. It's 12:30 there. It's 11:22 here. Let me see. Well, moose is pretty good. I'm sure, you know, we eat deer. I think elk is pretty good meat. I've never had elk, but they say it's good. Does a moose taste like an elk? I mean, I've never had either one of them, so I don't know. I know frog legs taste like chicken. Yeah, I've heard elk is pretty good. I've never personally had it. I would eat it if I had it to eat. But I've never ate it. But I heard it was good. Okay, crazy. Hey, I tell you what, Trapper, people might say they won't eat squirrel, but I promise you, I can cook it up in a squirrel mulligan, and they'd hurt themselves eating that stuff. They wouldn't stop eating. I tell you something else. I used to boil my squirrels, like the older squirrels, boil them, get the meat off the bone, put it in some barbecue sauce that I make, barbecue it like in a skillet, let it simmer, put it on a sandwich, and I can't dang tell you. If you didn't tell people what it was, they'd tell you that stuff is good. You know, from the South, I mean, well, maybe some of the new generation, but, you know, we ain't talking about like eating a possum now. Squirrel ain't like eating a possum. I wouldn't eat a possum personally. Well, unless I was starving. You know, if I was starving, I guess it ain't much I wouldn't eat. Oh, Corey, y'all don't have beer, huh? Yeah, you know, I bet. Well, okay, crazy. Now I'm gonna say this, and don't make it what it ain't. I've never had beaver. I've never ate beaver before, but I know people that has, and crazy. Just stop it, crazy. Don't even say it. I know what you say. We have a bunch of deer here in the States. We have all kind of deer. Yeah, crazy you was
Well, I'm
thinking.
probably gonna go on working through the day. I think that Crow Hill truck's gonna come get that scare car. He gonna pull a load or two out of here, I think. That's all right with you.
Yeah, 10-4. I mean, I'm gonna work at 4 o'clock. I guess things keep going. We should have wood.
Well, I just let you know I ain't gonna stop.
Yeah, 10-4.
I might have to stop getting Mountain Dew, but I'm just gonna throw it in the skidder.
I'm working in Arkansas, South Arkansas. That is where I'm logging at right now. Well, South Arkansas, yeah, South Arkansas. Let me see there. Hello there from Alabama. It's about 100 acres in here that we're working. As far as what we're actually working, there's thousands of acres in it around here. Arkansas is a very wooded state. We have a lot of timber, a lot of timber. It's actually a logging state. I mean, that's one of the big businesses here in Arkansas is logging. Just about for every tree is cut here in Arkansas by a logger, they plant 2 or 3 in place. So they're planting trees quicker than we're cutting. No, it's not a clear cut. We don't do a whole lot of clear cutting. We're just doing the thinning. You know, we're just thinning out the timber. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't own this land right here. We work for a company that buys timber from different places, but Yeah, there's some farms here in Arkansas, like Sure Enough Farm. They own, some of these places own 5 to 10,000 acres. So, but hey, 300 acres is not bad. That's a pretty good sized farm. Me and my wife has got a homestead, and we only own 10 acres, but we're proud of our 10 acres. That ain't too bad, 10,000 acres, according to what you, I guess what kind of land you buying. That is kind of a little high. This, out here, the people we work for sells it by the ton, by the weight. Warming up a little bit now. Yeah, they sell it by the ton here. Yeah, they sell pulpwood and the logs by the ton. Now, some people, if you got really big logs, like, them 16s, some people sell them by the board foot. So much money for 1,000 foot of, 1,000 board foot. Oh, okay. See, the trucks here, they get, the people that own their own trucks here, they get paid by the mile for hauling. See, when they go from here to Texarkana with a load of pulpwood, it pays the truck about $600. Let me see. Try to catch up with the. Okay, Crazy. Appreciate you dropping in here. You have a safe day. Have a good day. We'll catch you. We'll catch you on the flip flop, as us truck drivers say. I used to drive a truck, by the way. Woo. Oh, okay, okay. Some of our closest hauls are about 50 miles. We haul anywhere from 50 miles up to 100 and 110 miles one way. You know, logging around here is a lot different than it used to be. Used to if you hauled 30 miles, that was a long haul, but not anymore. Times has changed. Hey there, Gary. How you doing? Oh, buddy, it's been a day or two. Ugh. Yeah, go ahead and hit that like button. I know you'll hit that like button before you leave out of here. Been a while. I'm glad you was able to pop in. Glad it's been a while since you get to sit in on one of my lives through the week. Just out here shucking a few logs through here. Well, good gracious, Gary, you better be careful. I tell you what, that fire ain't nothing to play with. Glad you didn't get. I hope you didn't get burnt too bad. Yeah, you went from wearing pants to work to wearing shorts, huh? Yeah, well, man, you better take care of yourself. You know, so easy to get hurt. It can happen in a split second. Yeah, it is. That's true. That overhead welding is everything gets hot and sparks is gonna be falling down on top of you. I burnt the top of my head before. Some of that dang slag fall on my head. Boy, that crap burns. Well, I'm sure. I mean, I'm glad you're okay there, though, Gary. Yeah, I bet you did want to say that, Gary. Like you didn't know you was on fire. careful when you go back to work. Don't catch on fire no more. One catching on fire a day is enough. Yeah, I'm busy. We finally got the big skidder back going. He's keeping me pretty busy. All right there, Gary. Well, I sure tell him you said hello. And you be careful there when you get back to work. Hopefully we'll see you Saturday out there at the homestead. You know, we'll be live if nothing happens, you know. What those saying, if the Lord willing and the creek don't rise. And it's a dry right here now, so right now I don't think the creek is gonna rise. We'll see you, buddy. Yeah, I hear you there, Gary. Yeah, it is somewhat dry here right now. The whole state of Arkansas is under a burn ban. So it's pretty daggum dry. No, I ain't got that pole built yet. I've been thinking about I need to build it, that's for sure. I got so many things I need to build, really. Need to build a dog pen. I need to build a small storage shed. Yep, Gary, you have a good one now. We'll catch you later. If we don't catch you no more before Saturday, you know where we'll be. Been out at the homestead doing live. We'll catch you then. Tell Annabelle hello. No, I ain't got the pole barn up yet. You ain't gone, are you there, Black Mark Trucking? Really? Well, that's a good thing. He's a very bad man. Hey, don't forget to tell Annabelle I said hey. Tell her Kate said hello too. Yeah, I know she does, Gary, and we like her watching her lives. But you make sure you tell her that the Laws family said hello. You just hanging back there, huh? Yeah, I know what you mean there. Well, I appreciate you coming in here today. Hey, don't forget to hit that like button before you leave out, though. I ain't got to tell you to subscribe because I know you already subscribed. Corey, we probably ain't probably a half a mile from the main highway. About a half a mile. We ain't all that far from the main highway. Hey there, Curtis. We're doing all right. How you doing? No, which I can't. We can't see the highway from where we at because there's a lot of wood. But no, I ain't seen none of them. Curtis, I ain't feeling the best today, but doing all right, I guess.
But you got started back
No, it ain't nobody in here.
in there.
Do what? Go kart?
I said I gotta come in there and fix the air leak.
Yeah, there's some. Yeah, they mostly. Most of our trucks. There's Volvos here, but probably not like the Volvos y'all have there. I mean, the same people make them, but they probably look a little bit different than what y'all have there. Curtis, it was cold here this morning too. It was 32 degrees here this morning, so it was a little chilly. Morning there, Soggy. Morning. No, well, we have a few cabos here, but most of ours is what they call long-nosed Pete's, and then we got, short-nosed trucks. Yes, I have a heater in this cab. I have my seat is even heated in this loader. You see that log grow down there?
My side or road side?
Your side, you can probably hit it when you come back up with your blade. Oh yeah, that Tiger Cat brings a lot more wood at a time than that John Deere does. But that John Deere, something's wrong with it. It should bring a bigger drag than that, but I think something's wrong with the hydraulic pressure on it. Yeah, I don't know. They put a new hydraulic pump on it here. The people that it belongs to put a new hydraulic pump on it there, Trapper. But you know, sometimes that new stuff, like that new hydraulic pump, probably was set at the bare minimum pressure. So you know that it ain't going to perform like it should. Most time you have to have that stuff turned up, you know. Well, dang, my phone turned around. Yeah, that Tiger Cat, it's a man now. That Tiger Cat's a heck of a skidder. Whew. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back.
That's gonna be history, don't you know?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the drag of wood. Appreciate everybody sitting here viewing my live stream. I'm in South Arkansas here logging. I'm from Southwest Arkansas. need to be watering the, I get what you're saying now, Corey. That's what I was doing. There's a few trees right here behind me, look like they were dry, so I had to get out and water them. Yes, he does. He piles them in a pile for the skidder. there you. Thank you there, Eric. Thank you for the compliment. Been running one a long time. Still always room to get better. But, you know, I do the best I can. That's all anybody can do on any job is give it your best, you know. At the end of the day, you go home feeling good about yourself. I didn't say be the best. I said do the best you can on any job you do. My daddy used to say, this was his old saying, any job worth doing is worth doing right, you know. So, but I try. I've been running one for probably 30 years. Been working in the woods longer than that, but been actually running some kind of loader for about 30 years now. What they have evolved, they have evolved a lot since the first loaders that I ran. I shut the machine down for a minute, waiting on the drag. My dang phone ain't wanting to stay still this morning. Let me see. Better there. I don't know. Y'all might can see better there. I don't know. I mean, you know, he was old school, you know. I mean, you know, you got so many folks nowadays. They do jobs, they work jobs, but they don't. You know, they don't do the best they can. They don't care really. Yeah, my daddy's been dead now, gone for about 10 years now. I sure miss him too. That man he taught me a lot of things about work, not just work. He taught me a lot of things about life, you know. Yeah, you know, everybody I guess has got, you know, different ways they was raised, you know, and I was fortunate enough to have a good father. And there's a lot of people I guess got good fathers, you know. My dad and mom was married 50 years when he died. My mom passed away too. She passed away during the COVID. Worst part about that was I couldn't even, during the COVID, they had everything shut down. We couldn't even go see my mother in the hospital at the place she died. They wouldn't let people come in. She didn't die from COVID. Yeah, they will be. They sure will be. I still look back at the stuff my daddy taught me. My daddy actually was a pretty smart man. Now that I look back, the stuff that he knew, he never finished high school. You know, his daddy died when he was a young man, and back in them days, you know, if you're, he had to take over the chores of being the head of the family, you know. So things was different 60 years ago, 70. He never finished school, but I can tell you what, he was a smart man, very smart. Yeah, Corey, it got crazy here in the States, which I had to work every day because they considered woodworkers essential workers because we had to, as people knows, the product, a lot of this product that we do makes toilet paper, you know, a lot of different stuff. You know, gauze and bandages is all made with a certain amount of wood and stuff like that. So we had to work every day. But you know, things got real crazy here. Yeah, Corey, I see what you're talking about. You know, Corey, to be honest with you, I think things got a little bit too crazy here. A little overboard, actually. But that's just my belief. Who am I, though? No, Corey. I did not get no shots. That's one thing about this country. That's my freedom to make my choice. And you ain't gonna shoot me with something that you don't even know what you're shooting somebody with. No. And now, a lot of folks over here, the side effects is paying for that shot, you know. I think, yeah, I think I don't know the date and time, but I think, thank God he's about had enough with what's going on. You know, he's watched this world, and not all people, but some people run rampaging on this earth for a long time. And I think he's about to get enough of it. As people knows, I don't put too much religion or politics on my channel, but I do tell people that I am a God-fearing man. I think God is the only reason I'm still alive after all the health issues I've had. People can believe what they want to believe, but a lot of my, like when I had my strokes and stuff like that, I was out in the middle of these woods out here. Wasn't no doctor around. Wasn't no doctor saved my life. Wasn't one person or one being that saved my life, and that was God. Now, he gave the doctors the ability to give me medicine to treat it, but, ultimately God's the one that saved my life. And do I deserve it? And why did he keep me around? I have no idea. But it's not my place to question God's reasons for anything. God's got his reasons. But anyway, I guess I get off that subject, but yeah, I do too, Soggy. Could meet a lot of people that I talk to on here. I mean, I've met some really good people on here. I mean, really, no, I know that's never going to happen. Now, for some reason, I become a millionaire and I could travel the world. I'd probably come and see a lot of y'all folks. But that ain't going to happen no time soon. I was born a poor man, and I'm a poor man. But that's all right. I'm a happy man. I got my wife and my kids and some of my health. I got some of my health, so I'm really happy. I have a very loving wife and a son that I love to death. I got 2 sons and 6 girls that I love. They all my kids. But Gage is the youngest. Gage is a handful. I ain't gonna lie about it. Gage is a handful. I bet you would, Sock. Heck, I'd buy the beer. You know what, Sock? I'd buy you a round of beer. Sure would. But like I said, I don't ever plan on being rich, and that's okay, because I'm rich in love. I'm rich with a family. I'm rich, just not with money. I have a very loving wife, and I love all my kids. So I'm rich. I'm just not rich with, money. God made me rich in other ways. Yeah, Eric, he is all boy, I promise you. And that little joker is getting way too smart, you hear me? Way too smart. I'm telling you, he's a character now. And I don't know who he gets that stuff from. Angelica says he gets it from me, but I don't think I act like that. She says I do, but I tell you what, I was at day before I went in the, no, that was when I went back for my checkup after, a week after I had surgery here a couple weeks ago, and met a stranger at the hospital, I mean at the doctor's office. Never met her before in my life. Gage was there, and Angelica, of course. But she, you know, I don't think Gage looks like me. I really don't. But this woman, never seen her before in my life. She never had seen Gage. She looked at me and looked at him. She said, "He looks just like you." I said, "Well, thank you. I don't see it, but that woman, for some reason, she said he looks just like me, so I don't know. You know, I mean, he may do. I'd rather for him look just like his mama, because she's a lot prettier than I am." Yeah, Eric, he already, some of my video, he already cries. Some of my lives, he already cries. He wants to push that meal. You know, I'll shut it off a lot of times, let him push it. He thinks he's cutting wood, you know. He's happy, that's all that matters. Well, you know, just like that 10 acres out there that me and my wife have, it ain't much, but it's going to be Gage's one day. You know. Oh, you think he acts just like me? Gage, his birthday went all right. He's the big 3-0 now. We didn't get to go up to Missouri like we was planning on doing, but you know, of course, I got sick and had to go out of that surgery, so I missed about a good week and a half work. So, but we'll eventually get to take him. Dang log rode off the pile. Hey Justin, when you get time, I got a log on the other side of the road out in the road.
Man, Lord.
I don't know why they don't make square logs so they don't roll.
You have no idea. They'll be on and scientifically, genetically, you know what they'll be doing. Whatever that is.
Yeah, you're right there. Yeah, I just thought of this spur of the moment, thought about that. So I had a log to roll off the daggum pile over there where the truck's set. I was sitting there thinking, you know, if they made them square, wouldn't have to worry about them rolling like that. Be a lot easier to cut lumber out of them too, because it'd already be square. Yeah, I know there. I know, Soggy. I'm sitting here doing some studying on it, trying to figure how I could genetically make some square trees to plant. Yeah, I'd probably be that millionaire then. Whew. All right, let me see. Yeah, you're probably right, because they probably, that round tree, they can kind of reach around it. That square tree, uh, might hurt them. Their hands might not bend around them corners too much. Yeah, I know exactly what you said. Yeah, it probably ain't too funny to the tree huggers, but I thought it was kind of funny actually. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. That was funny, wasn't it, Soggy? Yeah, that was just a little funny. Sure was. Well, look who it is. It's this guy. I mean, dang. Oh, yeah. This guy, I had a couple squirrels up here talking to me this morning, trying to pay me off. They trying to pay, told me to go home, and they'd pay me a couple of dollars there, you know. Yeah, it's this guy. You got your wires fixed? Well, I figured you would. I told you would. I knew you would. I was watching it this morning for a little while. I ain't felt good all day. Starting to not even come to work today, but heck, I gotta have the money, so you know how it is. They tried to fix the wires in my head, this guy, but they said them was all scrambled up too much. They couldn't figure out how to fix them. I already knew that. They can't fix what's wrong with my head. Yeah, they got. Yeah, you right there, this guy. Yeah, that's what I've been feeling sick at my stomach today, or nausea. That's kind of the way I was feeling before I went to the emergency room here about 3 weeks ago. I was bleeding inside then. I don't know. I see how I feel this evening. If I don't get to feeling no better, I might go to the emergency room. I don't want it to get to the point it was at last time. I like not made it last time to the doctor, so. We got the big skidder fixed now there, this guy. You can see the old big skidder. Yeah, actually, Eric, we had a guy, we had that to happen to us one time. I wasn't working for this guy because it's been about 30 years ago. We was up north part of Arkansas, logging, and we had an old timer. He lived in the cabin there. We wasn't working his woods. He come out with a shotgun. Told us we wasn't going to pass no further on that road than what we already had. And guess what we done? I said, yes, sir. We'll see you later. Well, back then, Eric, I didn't tow the gun. But that old man, he wasn't playing, you hear me? Anyway, the next day, the sheriff was out there that morning when we went to work, and I guess they got it worked out. Yeah, this guy, the seizures, not no good sign there. Yeah, that's, I was saying earlier, I got met a lot of good people in Canada, but that's one thing I don't agree with is here in the States, we allowed to defend ourselves. That's right. This guy, the game wardens are in charge of the woods. I hear you. Yeah, it's not a good practice to get on somebody else's land, this guy, and go to cutting their land. I can't blame a man for being a little bit upset about that. Yeah, hey, I don't blame you. I would have took them to court too. You got to watch some of these people, especially some of these big timber companies. Here in Arkansas, if you get caught cutting somebody else's land, boy, you're gonna go to jail. You right there. If I'd caught that man that stole that lumber out off my yard the other day, this guy, he come out there and stumbled from the place out there. Can't prove it was him. I know it was him, but you know I can't prove it. If I'd been there, I would have called the law after. I'd called the law and told them go and bring the ambulance because he's laying right where I shot him. I mean, you know, I can't say that on live. I'm sorry. But anyway, you know, wouldn't have to worry about him stealing nobody else's lumber. That's for sure. I almost messed up there. Trying to cool it off. I'm back. Trying to get it worked out here. Well, you sucker. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my phone overheated. I lost my stream there. I hear you, this guy. Yeah, seems like every day about this time my phone overheats. Ain't that crazy? I got her back on now though. Yeah, I'm good. I'm back. My dang phone overheated. You know how this dang phones are nowadays. They sure cost a lot of money, but they ain't no daggum good.
Alright, empty truck coming in.
Come on in.
Yeah, Lord.
Hello there from Italy. Yeah, that's true. This guy, you know, they go for the people pays them the most money is what it is. Under the table money. How you doing there from Italy? How's your day going there? Over there in Italy? I don't know if I've talked to anybody in here from Italy or not. They have. Yeah, this guy, yeah, our police, our whole government's got things, they got their priorities wrong, that's for sure. There ain't nothing wrong with some good old sweet milk straight from the cow. I mean, people live hundreds and hundreds of years before they started pasteurizing milk. These people are crazy. In Romania. You are Romania. Okay. Well, nice to meet you there. Yeah,
They won't be back in the morning. They blow the gasket on the fuel pump. Got fuel blowing everywhere on the back side of it.
Oh, that ain't good.
That sure ain't. The little side plate on the back of the pump, gasket blew. I got another pump there. He's going home and put it on. What's Rob doing here?
No, I'm from Arkansas. He got an airline blowed. Him and Colton had to go after one.
Damn boy.
God dang it. That's good. Well, I've been load this truck, so I might be a little slow looking at my comments, but I think Angelica's in here. I'll be dang. What in the crap? My dang phone ain't jihading today. Alright, this guy. I should still be here. Yes, I'm from Arkansas, which is south down. We down in the same part of the United States as Alabama is, but I'm from Arkansas. This is here. I'm here in South Arkansas.
you up any?
No, I think I can get you there.
Okay.
I hear you there. I hear you there. Well, I hate my accent, but I appreciate you liking my accent. I don't even like hearing myself talk because I got such a southern accent. Thank you there. Yeah, this is the way we log here in the States, or this part of the United States. This is live logging. I do most of everything I do is live. Well, heck yeah, ain't nothing better than that. Drinking you some vodka and watching me work, that's pretty nice there. Ain't nothing better than that. Make sure you hit that subscribe and like button. What time? 2018. Well, it is 1:19 p.m. here in Arkansas. 20 minutes after 1. I'll be back with my comments in a minute. While I'm loading this truck, it's hard for me to read my comments.
Got them hanging off the back stake over here on the driver's side. You got it, just pick it up and set it over. Put me one more bite on the passenger side and we'll go with it.
Yeah, you probably got one of them 34-ton loads now.
No, that's a smaller wood than we had the other night. It was all big stuff like you got on the bottom.
Yeah, but but your tail was a little bit longer than what it was the other night.
Yeah. Just put that in there again, the steak, and that'll be good enough. That's good.
Hang on, let me set it over here on the back steak a little bit.
But I'm talking to Rob, man.
Appreciate you there, Jason. Yeah, we build wooden houses here with this. Out of this, we make toilet paper. We make really all kind of stuff. Cardboard boxes, all kind of good stuff. Everybody double tap that screen. Give me some lights on up in here. Thank you there, Jason. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Logging here in South Arkansas. Doing some delimbing here. That's what they call this machine, is a delimber. Everybody double tap that screen to give me some likes. I done get no hungry. I know I got some food here somewhere. So y'all log up there in Romania too? Waiting on a drag of wood. Yeah, the skidder will be back out here in a minute. He's on a pretty long skid, probably it's about 50 acres on this side. So he's probably on a quarter-mile skid, something like that. Hello, Scott. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Just out here shucking a few logs. Yeah, I hear you there, Scott. Yeah, well, I got about 2 hours and 20 minutes. I still got a couple hours to go. today. It's been a long day out here in the woods.
Man, it's more than done. I had to take a clamp earlier down there and hell it. I kicked the leaves back, damn dust with the flies.
I quit work about 4 o'clock. Around 4 o'clock. What you gonna load there, go-kart?
Me a load of fine pulpwood to go to OSB.
10-4.
Come back.
That's good. Back up a little bit, go-kart. That's good.
Starting to add up, so I figured you got another load of it. I'll come back and get them color loads unless you got another load of pulpwood. If you got another load of pulpwood, I'll run it back over there. Looks like it was adding up a little faster today.
Yeah, 10-4. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's here in the United States where I live. It's just not even 2 o'clock p.m. yet. how's everybody doing in here? I'll be back at the comments in a minute. When I'm loading the truck, I can't hardly look at my phone, so can't see the comments. I get off at 4 o'clock. I'm sorry, when I'm loading this truck, it's hard for me to look at the comments.
Right there, probably do me there, jump start, get it on there, leveled out.
Yeah, I think you got a pretty good load on there.
Alright, I'll pull up here and trim it up.
Hey, let me move this chunk right there. Hang on. All right.
Alright, thank you, sir.
10-4. Yeah, well, probably with the ones, you know, the double stacking, probably, yeah, 60, 70 trees, that size. When we work plantation pine, it takes a lot more than that. all right there, Sadie? Now, it'd be a mess to clean up, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, every now and then they do have wrecks, you know, in them log trucks. Most time if they driving too fast, what it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean you got some people shouldn't be driving trucks. I used to drive a truck years ago, but I quit doing it. Yeah, they're pretty good. Some of these are pretty big, pretty long, you know. Woo! Everybody double tap that screen, get me some likes up in here. I'd like to get me some. I'd like to get around 100 likes before the day's out. Appreciate you there, Sadie. Yeah, I'm in Arkansas, South Arkansas. It is a very pretty day, but it was pretty cold this morning. It was like 32 degrees this morning. Yeah, finally warmed up. Finally warmed up. I have been doing this kind of work probably, let me see, I'm 56, about 40, about 40 something years. I grew up doing this kind of work. My daddy was a logger. Well, I do what I can. I have been doing it for a long time. Yeah, it ain't too bad there. You know, your quantum reality. It ain't too bad.
Yeah, some of these trains out a little ways. I'll grab it.
I ain't gotta let the dust settle. Can't even see what I'm doing.
That's what I told Colin. I got a log or a piece of pulpwood or something. I got to wait till dust settles before I can pick it up, on the way out.
Yeah, 10-4. Hibbert, appreciate you for dropping in here. Hit that like and subscribe if you ain't already subscribed. But hit that like button too. Double tap that screen if you don't mind. Appreciate everybody that comes in here and watch my live stream. For the ones that don't know, that's new in here, me and my wife, this is our homestead channel. I know I'm not homesteading at this moment, but we do lives Saturday and Sunday out at my homestead. I got a little meal out there and everything I cut up lumber on. Ha ha! I hear you there. I hear you, Quantum. That's pretty good there. I like that. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I like when people come in here with a sense of humor and make a few jokes, because, I might use them jokes on down the line. My wife, let me tell you a little something. My wife works for the state, and every Thursday she has to go into where they have meetings and stuff, or stuff like that. It's called the call, CALL, the call center. And I asked her every morning when I wake her up, I say, well, you got to go be a call girl today. Oh, she gets so daggum mad at me, but I think it's funny. She's like, I wish you'd quit saying that. Well, you're going to work at the call today, ain't you? You're going to be a call girl. She don't think it's too funny. I think it's funny there, Saki, I don't mean nothing by it, but if you think about it, she is going to be working at the call, and all I say is, you're going to be a call girl today. Well, you know what they used to call girls, don't you? And that's what she gets mad about that. She don't really get mad. My wife don't get mad about too much. If she got mad at everything I said to her, she'd stay mad at me 24 hours a day. She's pretty easy going. Oh, she heard me, y'all. She heard me, Saki. You see, she heard me. Yeah, she is. Takes a lot for her to get upset. It really does. I've never really seen her. I don't think I've ever seen her really mad. Probably wouldn't want to see her mad, but I can see Gage when he gets mad, and he's just like her. So I guess that's the way. I guess that's the way she would be if she actually got mad. She'd probably, jump up and down and fall in the floor and throw her legs around and all that kind of stuff, just like Gage. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, she's always back there lurking in the background, y'all. Gage has my temper. Well, I don't see it, but I guess if you say so. Yeah, she's always back there watching now. She's always watching. She knows I love her. She knows it's all fun and jokes. So y'all, today is Thursday, so she is a call girl today. You right there. You right there, Eric. I didn't think about that. You know, a lot of men don't think about that. They make their wives mad, but yet they don't realize they're going to be the one cooking their food. Uh-oh. You got a point there. Yeah, she, like I said, she's pretty mild-mannered. She don't get mad at me very often. Only when I come home from work until the next morning I leave to work. That's about the only time she gets mad at me. Oh yeah, Angelica, proud to have her, y'all. Proud to have her. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Yeah, you were out there. I guess God knew what I needed because He sent her my way. Thank God He seen what I needed too. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I'm proud to have her. And trust me, she's got a full-time job. taking care of Gage and taking care of me and, working and all that good stuff. Dang it, boy. Trying to catch that damn log. That dang log. That log made me say a dirty word. Yeah, she has to put up with Gage's fit throwing. She has to put up with a 56-year-old man throwing his fits, and all that. She's got to be a good one. The weird part about me and her are totally opposite people, from each other, but we get along pretty good and we both love each other. That I guess the old saying, the opposite attract. I guess that's really true because I wouldn't have I wouldn't trade her for no less than $5. Oh my! I just had to be funny there for a minute. These trees that I'm delimbing, or some of them is going to make plywood, like you put on houses. Some of them is going to make just regular old lumber, and some of it's going to make paper, toilet paper, cardboard boxes, just all kind of paper. And then some of it is going to OSB plant to make OSB out of what looks like plywood. The hardwood logs that I'm cutting off here, which I ain't cut too many, but they're going to a tie mill, and that's what they cut. You know, your train tracks, them square wooden pieces under them square, beams under the railroad track. That's what they make out of that. That's the hardwood logs. They call them tie cuts. Yeah, crazy, almost quitting time. I'll be glad when it gets here too. Yeah, they are here too. They are here too, crazy. They treat them.
Oh, hear me, Laws?
Yeah, come on.
Hell, I might as well burn them green flags when deer's on them. I guess I'm damn tired, Cat, man.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, they soak them in creosote. They're just about solid black, but they last a long time. Yeah, this here is southern yellow pine that I'm dealing with right now. Me and Crazy was talking about tie cuts. What they build on, they build the railroad. They put the railroad tracks on what they call tie cuts. You use hardwood to do that. All kinds of hardwood, actually. Different kinds. Yeah, I think they call it. It's about almost the same thing. Crazy. They treat the light poles, power line poles with. It's almost the same stuff, but I think they just treat them railroad ties a little bit heavier, maybe a little bit different stuff. Skidder driver done dropped the wood too far back there. Yeah, Scott, I actually do. I've been hauling some of these ones that's too short for the sawmill. I usually carry them home. I'm not this evening, but I usually do. I done hauled 3 loads this week to the house. I probably, not today, I'm not going to take none home today, but I'll probably haul some tomorrow. Yeah, nah, I usually try to pick out some of the better ones there. Uh, you funny, Scott, you funny. Woo! Getting tired. Okay, I got you. I got you there, Scott. He got a pretty good little business going. Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Yeah, Scott, that he sound like he's got a pretty good deal going on. Them tree service, they need a place to, carry them that wood that they cut. I'm getting tired. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, hey, help, you doing all right? Yeah, I cut my lumber true dimension too. Yeah, I need that kind of connection myself. Sure do. Do what, Justin?
I think it's gonna be a little tight there now, right there.
Yeah, 10-4. Okay, Eric, you have a good afternoon. Appreciate you for coming in here. Appreciate you for coming here and viewing my little old live stream. Enjoyed talking to you. Okay, gonna be cutting the wood for your fence, huh? Well, there should be some good wood there. Should be some good wood, Scott. You can bet it'd be better wood than what you can go to Lowe's and buy. Yeah, me and George was talking about us making picnic tables and stuff like that. Just ain't had time enough here lately to do much of that, but that's what I like to start making. That's some big old That's some tall trees there, Scott. That is some tall trees. Yeah, we don't have redwood down this way. Got a little bit of everything, but we don't have that. Really? Yeah, them things are pretty. That's pretty big, pretty tall trees there. That's pretty good tree. No, we don't have a boat. I used to have a boat. My ex-wife, it was just me and her, and she didn't ever want to go in the boat. So I sold it like a dummy. Should have kept it, but I didn't. Should have kept my boat. Oh, oh, this guy, you funny. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, I'm just eating them up there, this guy. I'm about ready to go to the house. I'm tired. You know what? This guy, I thought I seen Bigfoot earlier. Sure did. I wouldn't swear to it, but I thought I seen him running out through the woods out through there. I don't know. That might be my boss. Heck, I don't know. I tell everybody if I go about 2 or 3 weeks without shaving, I kind of look like Bigfoot. Hey, that flat bottom boat, them big bass boat don't catch you all them fish. That little flat bottom boat catch you just as good a fish as any of them. I had a little bass boat. I had a little 17-foot bass boat and sold it like an idiot. It wasn't no fancy bass boat, but it was mine. Yeah, there you go, this guy. That might have been me out walking out through there. I don't know. I hear you there. Hell, I'm slowing down now. This guy, I'm ready. I'm tired. Watch it. I'm finna do two of them at one time. Finna do two logs together. Okay, I got you. Hell, you can't hardly afford to buy gas for a boat anymore. Well, you son of a gun. A 120 horse. Oh, I don't need nothing that big, this guy. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to go out on that big lake. This guy, hell, I can't even swim. I don't want to go out on no lake you get far enough you can't see land. I like to see land. I'm more of a river guy myself. I'm more of a river. I like going in the river. Yeah, going in Lake Superior there, this guy, you'd need something that big. Because it's a long hell. You can drive forever on Lake Superior in a boat. I don't know how far it is across it, but I know it's a long ways. Yeah, I don't need to go out there on that lake. Not no boat. Not no boat. I believe I stay on land. Yeah, that yeah, them some big lakes up there. No, I don't I stay in my little lakes around here. Yeah, I'm kind of a dry lander there. I go out on the river and we got some fair sized lakes, but nothing like them the Great Lakes. I work about, oh, shoot, about 9, 10 hours a day out here on the job. Then I got to drive out here. It's about an hour drive from my house. Yeah, I hear you pay them taxes. Yeah, I get tired of paying taxes. I want to keep more of my own daggone money. Uncle Sam ain't never gave me nothing. I don't know why I got to pay him. Running out of places to put logs. Is my sound cutting in and out there, Scott? Might be the CIA cutting my phone in and out. I'm working by a air and defense missile and defense plant over here. They build missiles for the Army or for the military. I don't know what kind of missiles they making, but I know they'll blow up. Red rockets and lipstick, yeah. You right there, this guy. Wasn't people like us, the government wouldn't have no, all them U.S. officials, they wouldn't have no job, wouldn't have no money. They live off of taxpayers' money. How many loads do we average a day? Well, normally between 8 and 10 loads a day, sometimes more. Yeah. Yeah, it's according to how I feel too. Some days I don't feel like doing anything, but I do. We ain't got no set number. We try to do as many as we can do. You know, logging is like anything else. You have breakdowns and you have good wood, bad wood. Sometimes we move, 12 loads a day. You go to moving too much wood nowadays, the dang mills want to shut you off. They want to shut you down. They don't want you to make too much money. Yeah, today we was short 2 trucks One of them broke down. Well, one of them showed up, but he didn't give one load. The other one broke down. So we usually run 4 and 5 trucks. We have had 6 or 7 trucks out here. I don't believe I have there this guy. I'm not quite sure what that is. I've seen a hammer before, but yes, yeah, Scott, I usually separate it, but at this point right now, I'm running out of room to separate it, so kind of having to put it on top of each other. I have to sort it out as I'm loading it, and that ain't worth a dang. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking. No, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Why? You got one? A hammer for pounding. Hammer for pounding. you, dang, you choked me up there, this guy. Dang, is it 4 o'clock yet? $4.22. I hear you. Well, hammer. This guy is 420 somewhere. Well, if the skidder get out of my way. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I think the time changes here. Either sometime this month or next month. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know why they changed the time. Wish they'd leave. Well, I know why they changed it, but it's not to benefit the poor folks. It's to benefit all them rich folks up there in the White House to go play golf and stuff. Have more time in the evening. What's that, this guy? What is that? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that is so funny. First grade. I went to school with some kids. I don't know, they may still be in the first grade. I don't know. And I've been out of school a long time. Oh, I hear you. I hear you there, this guy. You like it so much you done it 2 times, huh? Well, that's the only thing we had back in the day. We didn't have preschool. We didn't have preschool. We had kindergarten in the first grade. We didn't have none of that daycare and preschool and all that good stuff. I didn't even like kindergarten. I couldn't hardly stand to be cooped up in a building all day. I'm kind of free-spirited, you know. I like being outside. That's one reason I don't like running this D-Limber. You cooped up in here in one spot all freaking day. I hear you. Yeah, I'm about ready to get out of this machine. Start another chapter in my life. I done about way too long to do it. Tell you the truth. Yeah, it makes, I done got what I hated. I mean, it pays the bills, but I'd much rather, you know, be doing something else. I done been doing this so daggum long. It's just unreal. I drove a truck for several years when I was younger. Driving a truck ain't what it used to be either. I've been all over United States. I've been to Michigan, been up there to Detroit a couple times. And I can tell you what, I was up there in the wintertime, and I can tell you something else. It was one cold son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, that's true. Claw machine, yeah. Yeah, I'm in a nice machine. I don't get hot and I don't get cold, but yeah, well, hell, you've seen my tractor there, this guy. It ain't nothing but a piece of junk, but it's my piece of junk, and it's paid for. It does what I need it to do sometimes. I wished I had a bigger tractor. Okay, I'm back. Up, I done lost everybody. I'm sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. I'm back now, though. I'm back now, this guy. I had a phone call. Yeah, that guy on the skidder, he called me. He was needing to tell me something. You done gone, this guy? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll check it out this evening when I get home. Can y'all, is my reception bad now? I hear you. I hear you, this guy. closer and closer to quitting time. What time? In about 20 more minutes, I'll be cutting out. You still in here, this guy? Woo! Angelica, you still in here? Anybody to hear me? Can anybody hear me? Can y'all hear me okay? Hit that like button if you can hear me. Double tap that screen. Oh, you can tell. Okay. Yeah, I want to see what my boss wants. Okay, I just checking, making sure. Appreciate everybody for coming in here today. Hey, that I lost reception a while ago on my phone. Had a phone call. everybody hit that like button in here. Double tap that screen. Give me a few more likes. I probably won't be live but another about 15-20 minutes. And subscribe to my channel. I'd much appreciate it. Boy, the sun is bright this evening. Can't hardly see anything. should be. All right, let me stack them over. Just drop him out there, Justin. I'm going to stack these short logs right there.
What we getting ready to do?
And I finna get ready to go home. I'm going to stack over here for go-kart to get when he gets back.
Oh, beautiful, I didn't know. You don't want me to bring this drag into you, you just want me to leave them out here?
Yeah, I did leave him out there. Because I doubt if I get here any earlier than y'all in the morning.
10-4, 10-4.
folks, I guess I'm fitting to get off this live because it's time for me to go home. Appreciate everybody that's been in here to view my live today. It's been a long day. Everybody that's in here, please subscribe if you don't mind. And like I said, appreciate everybody for coming in here. And this is it for me today. See y'all later. Bye-bye.